Wow. Motoring's here. Jeff Lee's in. How are we doing tonight? Good enough for you. Sergio's in. How you doing, Rick? Fucking good enough. Good enough, good enough. How's Lee doing today? Colt, what's happening? Chilly day today. Yeah. It's 46 here right now, so. And that north wind has got a little bit of an ass behind it, so. Colt says it's been raining. It's been wanting to rain here, but 54 here and windy. Sergio says everything is the same around there. Same old, same old. Same shit, different day. I hear that. You give up cutting hay or no? No, I still got hay to cut. Need a little weather, though. Next few days aren't going to be very conducive, but looks like by next week we might have some decent weather, so we'll see what that brings and get back after it. So the weather's not conducive. Doesn't pay to even fucking try. So I probably don't need any more hay. Would be nice to have some, but I don't think I need any. It'll be fine. It's here, too late, smells like a fire. Isn't fuck all for smoke around here, but I'm sure we'll get there. You have cattle, yes. I think I need a new air hammer too. I went shit in bed. Shout out to Lee Harris for always being on top of things. How's Mr. Beauchamp tonight? Have you done any more green chopping for the hogs? I have not. Probably should, but I have not. Doing well, Rick, and you? Good enough. Can't complain. Could, but how do I do a cheap and dirty rad fix? Don't. Fix the bastard the right way and save yourself the fucking future headaches that the cheap and dirty fix is going to create. Why can't we decide how long a year is, for fuck's sake? I mean, Cody's in. The get my chain is gonna need a few things. I'm the king of cheap and dirty, ask my wife. Well, then obviously you're not that good at it if you have to ask how to do it. Probably gotta ask her for instructions too. Dimwit Donnie's the king of dumb. There you go. Dimwit Donnie, I like that one. That's a good one right there. Donnie got a timeout for that one. Fuck him. I didn't see what he said, but that's all right. I need to. Hey, Donnie, fit in or fuck off. Turns out he fucked off. Perhaps not of his own choice, but he told me to chill. He's chilling. Ooh, Tastes like dinner. I want to fight Luke. Good luck. There are things I would suggest you don't do, and that would be one of them. Sam the Diesel Man likes your TJ hat. It's Death Wish Donnie now. So you guys found the complete fucking retards tonight. Did our best. I'll do the best I can. My fucking sinuses are stuffed up like a son of a bitch today. What am I doing with those yet? Maybe your sinuses need the living room rug. Wow. Kyle's up cleaning the shop. Danielle's in. How's the timberjack, Rick? Still over there last time I checked. What's wrong with the rig? Needs a fuel tank and ball joints, oil pressure sensor, bunch of other random shit. Ooh. Cal said it's finally cool enough. I've serviced it since then. I just got oil from Napa. But I appreciate you. 43 on the ride home from the in-laws. It is 40. 45 here. Cages are just bearers of bad news. $30 weight. 57 here. It was 80 earlier. It was 57, I think, was the highest we got to today. This is boring tonight, Rick. Get up and dance. Fuck you. Move along. You're going to dance your ass out of here in a minute. Where's the Daewoo leaking oil and coolant from, Rick? Well, the oil filter housing gasket's fucking shot. The front seal's blowing straight the fuck out of it, probably because it plugged the fucking PCV system. And the radiator's fucking busted out all the way around the fucking transmission cooler. No shocker that, considering salvage yard parts on everything in it. Favorite domestic truck made over the last 10 years? Yeah, that's the core. Screaming donkey hat. You would be correct, sir. F-250, 350 with a 6.2. I'll go with it. They break just like everything else. How much does a job you're currently working on cost? The repair? I don't know. They just wanted it fixed, so. I don't know what the numbers are. They never asked for an estimate. They just said fix it, so. I like those kind of folk. Ooh. Ran out of pieces for my rails for my storage system, so we're going to improvise. 1/4-inch brake line fits just fine. I'll have to order more. No sense in quibbling over the cost, just fix it. How many inches of toe did the car with the burnt up tires have? Well, after finding out that it needs more stuff than I had time for today, I'll let you know. All of it. And all of the camber. Where the hell did I put those? Down here. Keep reorganizing the toolbox, and I gotta figure out where the fuck I put everything. Fastest car you've driven? I don't fucking know. Doesn't matter to me. I'm not a go fast kind of guy. Love an SUV, will not go back to a regular car. My wife likes her SUV as well. Needs more parts too, eh? Everything always needs more parts, it seems like. You seem like someone I don't like. Good. Leave. Fixed it. Fastest I've gone is like 103 in an old Dodge. I'm happy for you. Daewoo makes the best cars. I only drive Daewoo. When I don't like someone, I get pissed. We'll go be pissed somewhere else then. Shit. I mean, ooh, I'm scared. Obviously, this fucking pipe cutter has seen better days. Daewoo's number one. Check out the Chinese tools I want to see. These ones probably were. I don't know where the fuck they were made, actually. The pipe cutter sucks, apparently. Good with that? Try this one. I want to have a timeout. Asking you shall receive. Oh, snap a mechanic stream. What's one of your wild mechanic stories? Wild mechanic stories. That one's better-ish. Ish. At least I didn't have to try like hell to tighten this one up, so. If I was actually using something other than my fingers, hold on to the bastard, probably could get a little tighter too. Is the car in the background yours, sir? It is not. That one's at least twice as fast as the other one. Does anyone ask what kind of vehicle that is yet? No, because anybody that's familiar with vehicles could identify it, so. Toby has some good stories from the Ford prison, too. Like, have you seen someone do something so bafflingly stupid in their car that it makes you question your choice of profession? Pretty sure you were probably conceived in the backseat of a car, so. Anywho. How sad was your coworker when they realized they hadn't actually completed 10,000 oil changes? Well, he gave up counting. When it turned out he had like 1,500 to go and he didn't know it. Hey, good. Iron Man's in. How's Nathan today? I don't know if that's going to work. Not for those two. It's not going to work for those two. Work for the smaller ones, though. How many super bouncy balls do you figure are still in that building? I don't know. The last time I was in there getting some things that they were throwing away, everything was out of there. And I mean, from wall to wall, everything was out of there. So, but I'm sure there's still a few. Creek Knob, it would be Knob Creek. And no, I am sipping on, God damn it, I forgot the name of that one. Sagamore Rye. Anyone feel the urge to sing about Brad Paisley? What? Sing some Brad Paisley. No, shut up. Go away. You're an idiot. Did you bring a fat chick home from Fargo? Wow. Tell me what happens if a customer doesn't pay the bill. They don't get their fucking vehicle back. How about that junk-ass car lift? Janky-ass car lift. Works, doesn't it? Yeah. Get on it. Perfect. We got it. TG's in. 2 more days to a 30-hour train ride, sleeper car, and meals on the train, then get to see a new granddaughter. Perfect. 30-hour train ride. Complimentary meals and all that? Well, complimentary is relative. If you pay enough money, they're going to call it free. You get the engine putting that skid steer with the drain valve on the muffler? Well, yeah, that's been gone for a long time. Shit, when did he get that? I don't know, it's been a while. The thing I don't like about these ones is they slide around more than the other ones. I have to put a matte new liner in the bottom of this drawer. It doesn't have one. Oh well. Future Rick problems. We'll do this shit first. Make sure you give it to him at the bar so he can pay the tab when Katie decides to buy everyone at the bar a drink. Wait, what? Oh, I hear what you're saying. Oh. Yes, I like these things. I'm gonna have to order a whole bunch more of these fuckers, though. How much did that lift cost? $600. What do you prefer? Craftsman or Snap-on? Neither. Craftsman is not nearly what it used to be. And Snap-on's representation is fucking terrible, so. Wow. I gotta order a bunch more of these fuckers now. This shit's pretty slick. Here you go. Spanner wrenches, air chisels, air hammer. This one's gonna slide around on me though. I'm gonna have to put a liner in the drawer so it won't slide around, but organize the fuck out of that drawer. I don't have anything in that drawer. That's still an empty. That drawer is pretty mint. That one's pretty mint with those. All my picks and 2 fucking drawers. Just mint. Chisels, hammers on the same plane. They were up here. So, pliers. This one really fucking... I really like that one. For the pliers. Fuck yeah. Here's a cool word you find the organizers. They are called Alien Space Saver. They're made in Jacksonville. No, these ones are from the website. The blue ones, the blue organizers were the ones from Napa. These ones are a rail system. Oh, one of these left. It comes with 6 of these in each package. And then your spacer snaps onto it. You run a rail on each side. And then they have ones where there's a row of sockets on each side as well. Or individually in the center if they're larger. Don't know if they go 3/4 though. Gotta get me some. Rice is in. They're good shit. I like them. I figured I'd grab a few and try them out, see what they're like, and I'll probably be buying a bunch more. The only thing I don't like, but I think they have a warranty on them. Not mistaken. Alex is in. Haven't seen Emily tonight, no. I'll have Napa order me some drawer liners. Need me some to bring with me to save on shipping. I think shipping's free. So on purchases of $9 or more, or $59 or whatever the fuck it is. They ship them in an envelope. It's not that big of a deal. Just 3 of these. It's enough spacers for 126 wrenches. I didn't put wrenches on any of them because that wasn't my objective other than these ones, but it would be super handy for fucking wrenches. That's why I got this empty drawer here. Flare nut wrenches and all that stuff, but who's ready for plow day? No one. Waiting for Rush City to make it into the news. Their high school cross-country team was running yesterday, and African-American was the lead. I can see the headline. Well, I am not ready for plow day. Negative. You ever worked on supercars? Not really, no. No interest. 2.5 weeks away, Alex. No one's ready. The breeder isn't quite ready yet. There you go. Aw, fuck. It's got a hole in the end. I was going to blow that bitch up. Used to do that shit at the Ford garage all the time. What would be your top 3 cars? For what? Best for you? First of all, I'm not a car guy, but still miss my 89 Ford Escort. Don't forget the promo video tomorrow for Plow Day Tool Truck. I got you. Omega. This is one of the worst things to try to fucking store in a toolbox, I can tell you. There's no good place for those bastards. Best three vehicles, the one you don't have to pay for, the one you don't have to put gas in, and the one you don't have to work on / pay to fix. Those are the best three. Fact. My knowledge of cars and my desire to own them are completely different fucking things. For sure. I don't know why I keep these bastards in here. But these are like the fuck you scissors from back in the day right there. Alien Space Saver. Any regulars on able to direct me to Salvage Yard, Minnesota for a 97 ZR 580 Arctic Cat? My son's looking for one. What's the fucking name of that place? I can't even think of the name of the fucking place. Lee'll know what I'm talking about. It was a 3-speed auto. Those are the scissors that made the don't run with the scissor rule. Fact. And they still got all the fucking point left on them. Those bitches are sharp. The point is, I'm trying to see if the rest of the fucking thing is sharp. They sure as shit are. Wow. Put them in this drawer then. Sure, good and stabby. They'll get it done. Ford Escort was a 4-banger. Yep. With a 3-speed auto. Dan Snowmobile and ATV salvage. There you go. Was it a GT Turbo? No. I paid $50 for it. Well, $97.25, tax, title, and license. So I figured tonight we should figure out how many years till it'll take for the Earth to collide with the sun. Fucking lot. Fun fact for you. It'll collide with the moon first. Had an Escort wagon, best hunting car ever. I use that fucker for everything. Hunting, hauling scrap, firewood, fucking all the things. trapping. That was primarily the Ford Taurus. Jumping. That Escort spent significant time in the air for certain. Fucking Ford Taurus that I used to trap with. Boy, that bastard smelled. Between trapping gear and Beaver, the one haul, you couldn't close the trunk and you couldn't fit anything else in the fucking car. Still be able to get out of this son of a bitch, but will the Earth collide with the moon, or will the moon collide with the Earth? I mean, I think gravitational pull is pulling the moon closer to the Earth all the time. So technically, it would run into us. How bad did it stink of beaver musk? Well, enough to tear the carpets out and just run it with fucking floorboards in it. The seats would get a little funk to them, though. It was fine. Nothing a couple of car bombs wouldn't fix. Ask Toby. He knows about car bombs. Three-liter push rod. Yep. That was the one I put the fucking brush guard off an F-150 on. Dave, go to bed. Also, you're fucking old. How much were beaver pelts worth? They were worth decent money then. Large average was probably a good $40 for the hide, stretched and dried. I'd do it again if there was money in it. So when he was inside the Durango, to open the back hatch from the inside, and you put a car bomb inside it and shut the doors. Sure did. Turns out they take all the oxygen out of the air, which is... Didn't know that. I just thought it was a smell good thing. The deodorizer effect is taking the oxygen out of the air, so he's fine. Robert, are you starting your shit again tonight? Looking to get deleted. All right, it's just a fun story now. Made him tougher. The fuck is Toby anyway? Editing a video. Fuckers are actually freeing up a lot of drawer space. I got a whole fucking empty drawer here. I will have another one over here. And I have one over there. It's completely empty. Works out well. You make any styrofoam coffee cup, icy, oxyacetylene poppers at the Ford garage? Nope, just latex gloves. That's how you take the lights out of the ceiling. That and jumping on that press handle. Take the lights out of the fucking ceiling and the wall. That was a good one. Stand on the bench and jump on the fucking latex glove is a big bang. Oh, you damn right it was. We're not putting up with shit, Robert. And fun fact for you, you know how hard it is to sweep up fucking little tiny flakes of latex off the concrete? It doesn't sweep. The static makes it stick to the fucking broom bristles, but then when it touches the concrete, it sticks to the concrete. Rusty is out there fucking ever. To a billion styrofoam crumbles. Holy shit. The only part he could actually pick up was the knot. I just texted Dan's salvage line. Perfect. Turns out the moon actually gets farther away from the Earth by 3.8 centimeters, 1.5 inches per year due to tidal interactions. Well, fuck. So much for that. Guess we're going back to running into the sun. Will 800,000 help you? What? An ex-con fill up a 55-gallon drum trash bag and put it under a 55-gallon drum, trail of gas, and lit it off. Holy fuck. Did the barrel actually stay together enough to launch it? Or did we just create fucking shrapnel? When I was 13, 14, 15 years old, there was a couple of kids up in Duluth got killed in their dad's garage fucking around with oxygen, acetylene, and trash bags. Enough that it took the garage doors off. About a half mile away from the FELT. Oh, and they felt it inside. Wow. Immediately showed up asking questions. Yeah, I bet. It makes a hell of a pop. Beyond the press channel filled a weather balloon with oxyacetylene. Holy shit. Half mile from the state police bomb unit. I got you. Still asking for a job, sir? No. Not hiring. All fun and games till someone gets their the emails that used to get fired around the Ford garage. I'm surprised nobody ever got fucking taken to the hospital for an eye injury. I did catch one right below the eye, though. And I wasn't the one that started crying. Holy shit. Nobody knows what happened to the drum. We were all around the corner behind the scrap metal dumpster. I can't imagine with that amount of oxygen and acetylene it actually launched the motherfucker. It probably just ripped the fucking thing in half. Opened it up and fucking laid it out like a piece of sheet metal. He ended up signing an agreement to never work on Cliff's site ever again in exchange for no federal charges. Nice. Speaking of signing agreements, I think it launched it, but it was a scrapyard, so it could have been in there somewhere. I think you can launch the fuck out of a 55-gallon drum with tannerite. So officially quiet time at camp here, for fuck's sake. Nathan, have a good one, buddy. You and every fucking thing up there. You know, the ex-con who lit it off, he's dead now, so I think I can tell the stories. It's fair. I'm not naming names, it's fine. Fuck it. Oh, it's like a fucking end cap. Well, that's kind of fucking nifty. I was trying to figure out what the fuck they were doing with that. Yeah! Using it as a spacer? I don't fucking know. I like the Timberjack hat, drove many miles pulling logs. Fuck yeah, Peter did. I was just told I'm a source of chaos. I replied, thank you for noticing. Source of chaos? You got the wood boiler fired up? Fuck no, I'm not doing that shit. It's supposed to be in the 70s next week. We'll survive. Oh, I have a beer. Got a beer. I do have beer. Trying to figure out if there's anything else I want to fuck around and put on a rack tonight. I have one left I can whack in half with the fucking... And about 6 more spacers. How's the forecast look for plow week? Right off the top of my head, I don't know, but it was supposed to be warmer than it currently is now. I know that. I don't know what rain looks like. That's on the 14-day side yet. So I wouldn't dream of it. I still got a lot of fucking hay to knock down, yes. Some of these fields are just going to get brush hogged off and let it fucking turn to green fertilizer because I don't need the hay and I don't need to drive around 3 fucking times for not needing it. So we'll brush hog them and then let it be green fertilizer. But the one big field I do gotta fucking cut that one because that one's got some good hay on it. It's got some relatively new seeding in it, so it's really nice shit. No drying days left. Next week. Thought I stepped in something again, but it turns out it's just Rick BORK's live stream, so I might as well leave a thumbs up while I'm here. Let's squats today. Love the RD6 sounds it makes. Seen the notification. I didn't have time for that shit. Too many other fucking things to do. Started getting my shit lined up for upcoming plow day. Still have lots to do, and now I've got people wanting to show up on Friday and start getting after it. Did we not say the 19th and 20th? If they want to help on Friday, they can haul hay bales. I got the best lead yet so far on a fucking step deck, so go over there some point this week and look at that son of a bitch. That's exactly what I'm afraid of. Wow. There isn't enough field there for Friday plowing. The hell there isn't. Friday plowing, Saturday disking. Sunday disking and rolling. Shit. Sunday planting. I have a whole shitload of rye seed, so I'm going to put some in here too. Rye would be a great fucking cover crop for the winter. And I got oats. Fucking deer would love that shit. Depends on how many bottoms there are. Word is John will be after it by Friday afternoon if we can get his new plow tuned up. I'll be there Friday and have to fix my disc yet. Did you get parts or do you want to buy mine for parts? You can buy mine and make 1 out of 2. Toby John is taking Friday off. Last thing you seeded over there was rye, I think. And I cut it several times, actually, because the shit kept coming back. So I'll do it again. I swear. Just put the broadcaster on the fucking side-by-side and let her eat. Not exactly. May or may not be bringing me another diesel 40. So there's business happening. Ah, yes. You fuckers got problems. Buying fucking shit all the time. I can say that because it's lifting capacity of the Kubota, Rick. No, until the back wheels come off the ground. Right off the top of my head, I don't know. The excavator will lift more. The tractor will reach out further. Rule of 3. I mean, may as well. Clean the toolbox since we're sitting here. Can you pick up that E350 stub if I set it on sideways? Well, if I can't with the tractor, I can get it off there with the fucking excavator. A lot of times for lifting that kind of shit, I usually prefer the excavator because it's a little bit more. Well, I've spent more time lifting stupid shit with it than I have with the tractor. Tractor has primarily been fucking bales and the occasional small things off of a trailer, but I think I actually broke him. He told me to make a list of everything I needed, and he decided he'd be better off just bringing a whole parts tractor. There you go. 60/40 only rated at about 2,300 pounds lift. Probably because it does count. It is not happy about lifting a cultimulture, I can tell you that. Or it's half of the cultimulture. But it's a fucking lot. Craig, what's happening? Or Greg, what's happening? You need a pair of decent rear sprockets when you get to that point. Have the part numbers, just have to get the bearings, but wouldn't be opposed to buy yours for the last resort. Kubota loaders take their model number and double it. And that's their lifting capacity. Weightlifting capacity. No shit. Think that's an 1153. Sounds right. It's 1150 something. Will you have any of your stuff there by Friday? Sounds like John's plow is like 3,000 pounds and will need an assist of the back of his trailer. Not a full lift, just an assist. I'll have something there. Probably the Kubota for sure. or the excavator. Ideally both, because the excavator worked really nice for picking rocks. Don't think I'll have any plans at that point for the excavator unless I'm... Fuck you, Luke. We did fine this spring. Hell, I had more things there than we needed. I had plows there that never even got hooked up to. Fix the rollback. I'll just pick you up at the fucking airport and roll back. How's that? I won't be dumb at all. A tractor and disc of Alex's is a fucking machine, I can tell you. What time is it where you are? I don't know. 9:15. Drop the semi at the parking lot and make him drive it there. That's funny. But I'm going to bring the D4 from Terry's. I asked him about it the other day when I talked to him on the phone. He didn't know what he was doing yet. He bought that 6 bottom, 5 bottom. But I don't know if he's had time to work on it, so. Told me he can bring it down here. We get it fixed up. I'm still waiting for him to find parts for his disc. The parts that he got for his disc, because I have all the parts that I got for his disc. And he doesn't know where his parts are. OTC puller stuff on the Mack truck. I know Barry used to, and going to be in the market for a big ass 3-jaw adapter for my 50-ton Ram. I'll ask him tomorrow when I see him. If not, I can get some OTC stuff through Napa as well. But can weigh both options. Yeah, you don't happen to have a part number for it, do you? Or a product number, technically. Or are you just looking in general? I'll give you a part number. Appreciate you. What the fuck did I do with my beer? I swear I had one. Sounds like the making of a shake hands with danger video, Toby. I don't know what the fuck I do with my beer. Guess I'll get another one. Been out of school for 11 years and didn't learn a fucking thing while you were there, did you? You seem cantankerous today, Ricky. Cantankerous. Wow. Hope that shit falls. Okay. Good on you for wishing bad things on people. Karma's a bitch. Just remember that. Tate Young's in. Wrong Tate. Physical lock on either side. Where is it going? Right? About that far. Okay, I got this. Surprised my buddy the steer is not out there right now. Motherfucker. Welcome back, Rick. Appreciate you. Did the short bus crash here? Some shit happens. I have no idea what happens. Bracey on the road tonight. Strong with the beast on the hoist. Lots of shit. We'll figure it out. Jeff Weinstock's in. How's Jeff today? I swore I had fucking beer that I didn't get up. I don't know how the fuck I could have lost it. Apparently I drank it and didn't remember. I don't fucking know. A little more bourbon. Do you know if the 8.1 intake can be put on backwards like it can on the LS engines? Gotta watch out for decoys, Rick. I know it. How many billions of dollars is the rear differential on the SUV from the test drive? Fucking astounding, because it has an electric. What the fuck is it? I can't think of the terminology for it. It's basically an electric locker / limited slip coupling unit. Yeah. I can't think what Land Rover calls it. Electric dynamic traction control. No. Electric dynamic. Something. It's electric dynamic, some goddamn thing. Really expensive. Because it's the sport model. White fucking interior. Why in the hell would anything ever have white fucking interior in it? Dealer or junkyard only, I'm sure. Wasn't a dealer when I did car part, there wasn't a dealer anywhere fucking around that had one. It's their problem. General manager had a meeting with me today. We had a bunch of retirements. I'm touched they aren't tired of me yet. It's well, everything on them is just insanely fucking expensive. Everything on that vehicle. I fucked up and bought a Land Rover once. Never again. It's the exact same engine. It's the same year. So, yes. Supercharged V6. Land Rover is the make. Range Rover is the model. And the submodel would be, well, the last one I did was a Velour. This one is, I don't know what the fuck this one is. I don't remember. So Land Rover and Range Rover are essentially the same thing. Land Rover is the make. Range Rover is the model. Tate, nobody cares. If you're drinking natty, you got problems. Range Rover Sport LSE with the V8, and I'm pretty sure it has a blown head gasket. Oh, so you still have it? Woof. Yes, they all do. Every fucking one of them is notorious for blowing head gaskets because they're putting way too much heat into way too small of a fucking compartment on those things, but if you do what I said, don't buy anything that has Land Rover, Range Rover, Land Cruiser. If it has Cruiser or Rover in the title, don't buy it. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck up his land yacht. Ain't mine as long as you can pay the bill. I don't shit. I had it used for the wife a few years ago. I hate the fucking thing. I don't think anyone keeps those bastards out of warranty. And they're so fucking expensive. They're expensive to begin with, but Land Cruiser is a completely different beast, and they're excellent. Just LS swap it with a Vortec in it and call it a day. Good luck. As long as you don't want half the shit on the vehicle to work, probably fine. What's a Vortec? Land Range Rovers are always fucking broken. They're, oh God. Don't buy English vehicles. I had to be a dumbass and test that advice. They're JLR, Jaguar Land Rover. What's worse, VW, Land / Range Rover, or BMW? Yes. Yes. Luke says Range Rover, Land Rover by far. I wouldn't say by far. Definitely throwing BMW in there with them. Because I don't know what they did when they changed the fucking steering wheel to the other side, but the braggadocious reliability in fucking Europe is not in the States. I can tell you right now. And I don't even know that many people with them. But they're fucking broken too. I have over 20 years of tech experience. Fuck off. That doesn't mean you were good at it or know what the fuck you're talking about. I'm just saying. You know, you could Google how to spell it, and Kyle would get off your ass, right? What do you work on? A good buzz. Let's continue this banter tomorrow. Later, misfits. Quitter. I don't like you. I don't care. You're probably I'm sure you're a fine and upstanding, contributing human to society. So I don't know you, so I wouldn't say things like that. But I don't care if you like me or not. I don't enjoy people that drink. But here you are. You could leave. You know that, right? Land Cruisers are renowned worldwide for their reliability. It's literally the vehicle of choice for armies in the UN, UNICEF, terrorists, you name it. Leave. Yes, you could leave on your own. Okay. You ever tell me what to do? Thanks for coming, Vance. Hit the thumbs up on your way out. Not wasting money on a vortex swap. That fucking Land Rover, the electrical are about as bad as the mechanicals. Electrical's worse. For sure. Way fucking worse. Tell it, dude, it's not an airport. He doesn't have to announce his departure. Yeah, no traffic control here. Are you behind the green screen? You know, that's not how green screens work, right? Holy shit. That's how a green screen works. You get behind it. God. What's wrong with the GMC behind you? A lot of shit. Filler neck issue because it keeps speeding back out of the gas. That is a grounding issue and a lifter tick. What? This GMC has been on the live stream before. I rebuilt the transmission in it. Now it needs a fuel tank because somebody drilled a hole in the fucking fuel tank. People who think you get behind a green screen are the same people that take a 245-month auto loans. That's fact. I don't know that it was enemies. That one new enough for a 6-speed. Nope. That's 4L60. Drill a hole in a fuel tank. How much is gas up that way? It's a long story. And you'd be surprised when I worked at the Ford garage in 10 years ago. That was when we had the most fucking filler pipes and gas tanks fucking drilled than any other time. Would have been 6 years ago-ish. 6.5 years ago. Had more filler pipes and fucking gas tanks cut than any other time. So I don't know what the fuck's wrong with people. I'd probably have more friends. I mean, just remember all meat comes from the same grocery store and electricity is made in your walls. Some people think that. I drink it because I like it, not because the rust makes me do it. I fucking need a t-shirt that says that. God damn it. I can't stop staring at those rusty ass tie rods. 20 plus years as a tech, and you don't know how to spell tie rod. You can't even fucking see the tie rod. Well, maybe on the far side. Ah, the hell you can. It's lower control arm, jackass. I'd be fucking ashamed of myself. My phone doesn't know how to spell tie rod. That's a you problem, not a phone problem. You can actually fucking text on your phone. Holy fucking shit. They not there? Tie rod? Lower tie rod. Tire rod. I can see the lower control arm rusty too, and I don't order the fucking part well. I do, but somebody else types it in. How drunk are you, Rickshaw? Yeah, I'm the drunk one. Dick Peters got hidden by Luke Strasser. Too bad your father didn't hide his dick. Never mind. His brew having He's having something. No, Shannon, he's just stupid. I don't order the parts, and I'm not intelligent enough to actually spell what they are, but why the fuck is this a grammar class in this Northern Hillbilly garage? Just because you allege to fix cars doesn't mean you can't be a decent, fucking, intelligent human being, you flaming fucking piece of shit. I'm just saying. Aspire to do better, you fucking cocksucker. Gordon Corey's in. If you can't spell a part, you shouldn't be working on it. I mean, that's fucking fair. For sure. Can you go touch the car to make sure it isn't a green screen? Nope. What if it is? Oh. Don't forget the Wright brothers were bicycle mechanics. Do better for her, you drunk grammar teacher. Listen here, Peckerwood. I think you're thinking too highly of yourself. When was I thinking too highly of myself? And you should think semi-highly of yourself. That's called self-confidence. Saying. Obviously, you think highly of yourself. You can't spell highly, but it'll be fine. %80 of techs in this country have a mental disorder. You're proof of that, and I know. Show me the fucking numbers. Of course we have a fucking mental disorder. You're leading the fucking spear on this one, dude. This motherfucker right in the head. I got pissed. Piss or not piss? I'll have to use more drugs. White privilege has gone too far. So that's where we're going with this, huh? Lack of the ability to have an intelligent conversation. For sure. Everyone on the internet's a genius, which is why Abraham Lincoln once said, "Don't believe anything you read on the internet." What? I'm attempting to have an intelligent conversation with you, but all I've got was responses from a drunk. Also, you argue like a bitch. You care more about how it was said instead of what was said. That's not true. Most of the time, the people that are in here were critiquing how you said it or spelt it. And you have zero ability to have an intelligent conversation, for fucking sure. If you have so much in wealth of knowledge, what did you work on for the last 20 fucking years? I want to know too. It's not a truck. And it's not mine, but I'll let them know that you liked it. His sister. Wow. It's watered down blood. Visit Bro's channel. Stop wasting your time, Rick. He's a driveway mechanic. Oh, nice. Hey, there's a market for that. Let's talk about it. I don't know where the market is, to be honest with you, because I don't know how the hell you're ever going to carry enough tools to actually reliably work on fucking customer vehicles in a driveway. No fucking shot. Zero fucking chance that you can cover enough things in a fucking vehicle to be able to do a good job on a customer's car. Belts, brakes, and oil changes, maybe. I worked on Chevys, BMWs, diesel trucks. I also worked on houses in that time, carpentry, electrician, plumber. So, well, then you don't have 20 actual years of experience working on vehicles now, do you? So you're a jack of all trades and master of zero. I also used to be a 4.6 technician. I work on from every manufacturer, also the 3800s. How many manufacturers make a 4.6? How many manufacturers make a 3800? The fuck is a 4.6 technician? I want to know too. I heard of a 3.5 guy once, but that didn't last long. Worked on a lot of that shit though. I can think of 2.46 and 2.3800. I want to see. I had a mobile mechanic, but he had a main shop for serious work. Most of the time, he was getting it running well enough to get it to his shop. Missed that guy. Wish he never retired. That I understand. It's broke down. You need to get it to his shop. I get it. I would do that too. But I'm not out fucking start to finish on a job on the side of the road or somebody's driveway. Fuck no. I worked on that Crown Vic modular motor. Also worked on the Triton motor. Just worked on the BMW 444849. I worked on a dual overhead cam and a single overhead cam. Need I say Mo? Yes. I have a lot of questions. I have worked at shops, I have worked at dealerships, and I have been my own boss. So I do mobile tech now. Got it. Can't afford the responsibilities of having your own fucking business. It's easier to just have a van, right? Lots of people work on Crown Vics. That doesn't make them a 4.6 technician. Also, those motherfuckers were one of the most reliable engines they ever fucking made. So good luck making a fucking living off of that bastard. I'm just saying. He used to rebuild motors. Bullshit. If he used to rebuild motors, where's the engine identification numbers on a 4.6 block then? Since you're a 4.6 tech, where are the engine identification numbers? Also, weren't you monetized? I am monetized, yes. I do have 20 actual years working on vehicles. The whole time I was doing other shit. I was working on vehicles, bitch. I was working on vehicles selling crack. Of course you were. Shocker. I'm not convinced you could ever should have rebuilt anything but a pencil sharpener. I mean, Jarello's got a $10 holler. I appreciate you, buddy. How fast can we Google? Everybody had a 3800, you jackass. Again, one of the more reliable engines because they didn't have enough power to hurt themselves. What was the most common failure on a 3800 then? I want to know too. And everybody had some form of a 4.6. They just changed the heads a little bit. I'm starting to think that, I do know for a fact the only thing you've ever been good at is the crack part. It's the only fact you've said so far, and the only thing that actually makes sense. I don't think you sold it because you were too busy using it. What is the difference between a Romeo and Windsor built 4.6? Hell, we don't even know where the identification numbers are. I learned to work on cars from the OG. We work on cars by part numbers, not manufacturer names. Part numbers? You don't even know how to spell the fucking name of the part. And on that note, I'm calling it a night. See you later, fellas. Shannon, I appreciate you, bud. Toyota had a lot of success with their 3800. No, I want you to tell me why their identification numbers are on a 4.6 block. The Kubota 4.6 is a really different head than a Crown Vic. It's some version of a 4.6. Get last to make another video of police harassment. Oh, for fuck. I run circles around you, boy. You might run circles, but they sure as hell ain't around me. You gotta work tomorrow in your van. What was the base engine for the Chrysler 3.8? They didn't call it a 3800. That's fact. The North Star and the Lincoln Mark 8 are the exact same engine, the Mercury Marauder engine. What? None of that shit made sense. That is a crackhead statement for sure. Gonna go to work tomorrow on my Chevy Avalanche. Fucking course you are. Of fucking course you are. That doesn't shock me at all. Enlighten me, where's the starter on the Marauder? I have a shop. I'm not the best mechanic, but I won't give up. Keep up the good work. What Ram truck had a 3800? I want to know too. Both of them are dual overhead cam 32 valves. You can look up a 3800 or a 4.6 are meant to be trans mountain, meaning the transaxle made for those cars will hook up to anything with that bolt pattern for a rear wheel drive. Oh my God. What the fuck does 32 valve dual overhead cam have to do with where the starter is, or if it's the same engine? Still don't know where the identification numbers are on a 4.6 either. It's funny how he's got all kinds of facts but can't answer any fucking questions. You're the crackhead who only does brakes. Yeah, I'm the crackhead who only does brakes. Throw a wheel bearing in once in a while too. Lee knows. The more he talks, the worse it gets. I mean, I would like to say you can't make this shit up, but we can't be doing anything else than making this shit up. This gets dumber and dumber. I told you not to waste your time. What the fuck else am I going to do? Sit here and drink beer and You believe anything a corporation will tell you is the same engine, bro, which everyone you're going to pay me to put in your car? Fuck it. 4,500. So you're putting an engine in any car for 4,500 bucks. I bet your ratings are through the fucking roof, too. I know what you want to do with this one's Rick's only. Glad to know that I can replace my North Star with a Marauder engine. Yeah. I'm not doing that shit. I drank a bunch once, passed out, and someone pooped in my pants. That'll happen. Made a growling noise. I could be a lot of shit. Get it diagnosed properly. I have a Ford F-150. This is the most fucked up way I think you could ever spell lariat. It's lariat, jackass. Nope, those are 3.9s, completely different engine. This show is better than cable TV. You're talking about a 3800 with a bigger intake port, you stupid bitch. No, that's a larger displacement. You don't get a larger displacement by having fucking larger intake valves, you fucking retard. You know how displacement works? Probably not. Because I don't think your fucking ears have ever drained since you were born. Why don't we stop buying shitty models from Ford, GM, Nissan, and Stellantis? If you have a welder. Lee wants some popcorn. They weren't always 3.9s. They were 3.8s at one point in time. Don't you know what the fuck? Don't you know what? Fuck it. I'm wrong. Yeah, they were 3.8s while they were in the boring machine. Saying. You weapons grade retard. I mean, I wouldn't want to get that on you. I'm just saying. Never seen a channel full of fake ass mechanics in my life. Who said they were a mechanic? Besides you. Did any of us in here say we were mechanics? I'm asking. 3.9 is a 90-degree V6 engine based on a 318, and the 3.8 is a 60-degree V6 based on a 3300. 3.3, sorry. Everybody in the fucking comments except me. Apparently, I'm the only one that's not a mechanic. Well, I'm glad you actually realized something tonight. I said I'm a driveway mechanic, you know, brakes, oil changes, belts. Box over there, stroke and brew. All of you dumb shit sure hopped in the conversation like you were a mechanic, so I addressed you like you were mechanics. Blow your engine up and bring it to me. You can't argue with the retards, you just gotta agree with them. I agree with you. Blow your engine up and bring it to him. He'll give you a great deal. $4,500 for everything. Can you pour a 2.9 to a 5.0, or is the air cleaner too small? Holy shit. That's what you would do, a driveway mechanic. I actually rebuild motors. You haven't rebuilt shit. I'm not a diesel mechanic, but I play when I work. There you go. Bring your own engine. That's just my labor. Better be easier. It's going up. $4,500 for labor. Shocker. Almost out of this beer. Can't source parts, probably because you can't spell it to search them, but we do things on part numbers. Anyway, like to flip the lid on the air cleaner. It's tuned my 350 to a 454. Way easier rebuilding it and porting it. I mean, right? She'd give me mic ready. Come on now. I got a 456. You can take that one, and you can have that one. I'm over it. I want to enjoy the rest of my beer without that shit. Can you open the carbon of my 5.9 comments? The butterfly keeps hanging open. Fuck it. It was fun for a minute, and then it just gets fucking... Rick fixed it. Fixed it! No replacement for displacement. They're gone. All 4.6s and 3800s are all the same. Too tight for a 5.90, so you need a porter to a 6.7. Floor it. You can go too. Fuck it. You guys can go over there and have a threesome. Make sure you work together now. Oh. And get a shout out. Yep. Anyone else? Having one more beer in peace. Fuck around and find out. Then I'm leaving. Even numbers. Maybe the most brain-melting comment we've had for a while. Yeah, probably since the Kevin days. My dog's gonna die in the fucking truck because it's 115 degrees and I'm a fucking retard, but what's the worst vehicle you've ever worked on? 53 Jaguar kit car. By a landslide. It's not even fucking close. Yesterday we were discussing the speed that the Earth rotates at, and tonight we have this asshat. Talk about two fucking extremes, right? Well, you can go to a full synthetic, which would be typically you can go to a full synthetic. Multi-vehicle ATF. You gotta make sure it's cross-compatible. Feel dumber by having read some of these Maxi Tards comments. It's been real. I appreciate you. The GM, all Dextron is reverse compatible. Dex 6 will replace Dex Mercon 3. See, there you go. Fixed it. You gotta watch that shit in the Fords, though. You can't even, if you're CVT fucking transmission fluid, you can't even get that shit on fucking other things. It turns into fucking jelly. It's weird. I have a lot of 6 here. I need to fill a TH400. There you go. Get her did. What's the TH400 in? Mustang's going back to work. Appreciate you. Starts out thinner than Dex 3, but Dex 6 is more shear stable. So after a short period of time, the Dex 3 shears down lower than Dex 6. Oh, this drunk again. Sure am. 89 Chevy 2500. Two-wheeler or four-wheel squeal? Down there, it's... You never know. It's South Dakota. It's like 50-50, it seems like. I have no idea why I have that committed to memory. I don't know why you remember half the shit you do, and the things that you can't fucking remember are astounding. But it's fine. 4x4, 88 to 98 body style. Well, I would know that it would be it's an 89, so yeah, it fits that bracket. Ford is not as easy to know what transmission fluid it has as a Chevy. That's fact. Ford is not as difficult as fucking Chrysler, though. I will say that. They're fucking Stellantis bullshit. And they're fucking Mopar plus fucking 4 sideways 8 fucking. Hang on, I got some on the shelf. It's fucking expensive. The 8-speed transmission fluid. And I'm going OE because for OE equivalent. It's a 9-speed. I don't know. 8 or 9. Look in the jug. Eight speed. I was right. Pentosin, 8-speed. Shit is like $1 an ounce. Made in Germany. It's fancy. Motor, I appreciate you. Tonight was a weird one, that's for sure. Last night we were debating fucking leap years, and today we're fucking talking about how all the 4.6s are the same. Which aren't even fucking close. And, you know, I actually think there's a pretty decent chance he actually works on cars for a living. I would leverage to say that that's actually a pretty good fucking bet because I've seen this shit. How fast can I make a Chevy S10? How much money do you have? And I'm not doing that shit, but you can spend it somewhere else. Works on them, but fixes nothing. Fact. GM T400 with a SM465 and a hydraulic clutch is neat. I've seen them. What the hell was that on? Hot rod my 79 F100 for me. Nope. I don't do that shit. I fix normal fucking vehicles. I don't want to do that shit. Does work at BORK's or Deep Rock? I'm not pointing fingers. There are other options out there. Might be complete. They just don't advertise the inn. Never mind. Speed costs money. How fast do you want to go? Not very. I know where he works. Complete stock. It was my grandpa's. Well, leave it that way. He worked at Fort Grafton Sandstone. He's either a master 4.6 or 3800 technician. One of them. The experience thing, I was vested at that point. I had to. Once you play the experience card, we got to talk about it. Because screw stock, add mods to the car if you want. Well, then pay the price when it fucks up. I'm just saying, aftermarket bullshit has a pretty good chance of fitting everything really shitty and nothing very well. So, been doing this for 20 years. Doesn't mean you've been good at it. It is literally amazing how long people can get away with fucking up all the time. Why don't you fucking ask me what I was talking about? Because I didn't care. God, talk about a fucking attention-seeking cunt. Good job, Peter. And that guy with 30 plus years of experience working on cars, but all he's ever done is tires, brakes, and oil changes. You know Randy? With an eye. Otherwise, you're going to have to go back and make another fucking correction video. God. I told him I'd fix it. 06 GTO that I did a cam swap in, got it tuned today. What's that bitch running for? I mean, that was the one you put the big fucking gnarly fucking cam in too. No, not Randy. His name is Jay. You need to do a reboot screen record video of the original video. I think you can. I'll try to retitle it, see if it comes up as new. All the chop. Yeah, big fucking choppy cam in that bitch. Wait, do you live in MN? Allegedly. Nice hat, but what does the logo stand for? It's because I'm a jackass. At least you got a lot of laughs out of tonight's stream. Well, that's the idea. I don't give a fuck if you guys have a good time or not. I mean, most of us here are like-minded, and if you don't think it's funny, then go fucking somewhere else. I don't do this for a poor me, pity me, fucking asking for fucking any goddamn thing other than laugh. Have a good time. If it's not funny, leave. Not going to be here much longer. Got school tomorrow. Yep. Not going to be here at all. This is always a GPOD stream. Please had some beers. Picked up 90 horsepower to the tire, so that's decent. Oh, so, and that's all you did? You just did cam lifters? Fuck. So all the choppy cam. Blah, 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 blah. Your snowblower's in the back room. Because I needed to work over there today, for fuck's sake. It's the beers. It's the beers. Beers. Tate said, Rick Pondit, traded it on the tool truck. It's going to be in Tate's little trade-in drawer. That I've probably opened about 3 fucking times since I've ever been on the tool truck, and seems like every time there's a fucking half-inch impact in there. Never mind. I think it was only once, but it's still funny. Lizard Dick's in. Oh, it's not funny, but to you, joke's on you. I don't give a shit. Doesn't matter to me. Joke can be on me. Stock lifters, cam, push rods, oil pump, timing chain, rocker arms, bushings, conversion, headers and wide X pipe. Nice. The fuck am I going to use a used snowblower for? I don't know, raffle. Winter's coming. Fake Tate was here earlier. Did you bore the intake, Luke? Just put bigger valves in it. Don't you know? You can get 1/10 of a liter of displacement out of just bigger intake valves. I don't fucking know how, but so it's still a 6.0 since I didn't bore the intake. Tate says, say, huh? You missed about a fucking 45 minute to an hour of 40% of your customers. Yeah, God. It was basically Kurt. Not actually, but basically. I'll give you the highlights tomorrow. Just refilled my bourbon. Oh fuck, I'll get another beer then. For fuck. For fuck. Boy, I can fit a lot of beers in that refrigerator when I stack them in there like cordwood. You can get like 48-ish beers in that son of a bitch. Broad brush strokes is all I need. Well, fuck it, I'll eat another gummy. Get after it. Long time no see. I don't know you, so. Luke wants to know if the tool truck has a 5.9 ported into a 6.7. Because they're all the same. Master mechanic of 20 plus years experience was in here telling us about how all the engines are basically the same thing. They just put different heads on them and shit. So. Gonna be a bad day to be a tree on Saturday. Fixing to go hand with a mulcher. I mean, shouldn't be dumb at all. That lift looks scary. Of course it does. Kind of cheap beer are you drinking? Budweiser's the best. I used to drink a lot of Budweiser. Can't drink that shit anymore. Also, Hams is way fucking better. For sure. If you change the air filter, it can make a bigger engine in a Cadillac Marauder. Then he grew up and started drinking Hams. Tate, did you get you a 30 rack yet? This shit's cheap. Get you a 30 rack for $17. Way you go. Oh no, it's a GMC. Where's the Fords? I don't give a shit what's on the fucking grill as long as you can pay the fucking bill. Doesn't matter to me. Tate is 21, yes. Haven't had a chance to get to the liquor store yet. Your priorities are fucked. Also, I have a lot of customers that tip with beer, so that's nice. Tate coming out to Plow Day in a few weeks. You know, it's not a few, right? It's only a couple, but we're working on it. Here we have spotted cow. All I hear is people ranting about it. It's not good. Not worth it. The juice is not worth the squeeze. Overrated. You'll go right back to Hams, I can tell you right now. Tate, there was a fake mechanic in the stream earlier. I'm still here, jackass. Talk about me like that. Give you a tractor ride on Plow Day if you want to come on Saturday. Plow Day is to be determined. I might be working on clearing my new property. You can do that later. Or you can come at night. Fuck, I might. See? There will be an extra bunk. Cribbage tournament. I do have 2 cribbage boards coming from Canada. Special ordered. So, 100% cribbage tournament. And fucking racing. We need to get the fucking race car track down. Oh, wait, it's way the fuck over there. We need to get the fucking race car track down and do that too. So, fuck yeah. If you don't want to play cribbage, and you can race cars. But from the guy who doesn't play cribbage. Wait, who doesn't play cribbage? How much OG green coolant do you have there? A lot. And I can get plenty. Slot cars, yes. Mac Tools, slot cars. Wasn't it Nathan? No, Nathan plays cribbage. Nathan's all about cribbage. That's why I'm having. He's bringing 2 custom cribbage boards for me from Canada. Because his cousin or somebody, some relation to him, makes them. I'm even getting a custom. It's Toby, yes. Custom Rick Bork Napa Auto Care cribbage board. I haven't seen it. I was like, use your own creative inspiration. So we'll see what that looks like. If I hate it, we'll live stream about it. Who the fuck were we trying to? It was Toby. Learn cribbage at AA meetings. So you stopped drinking and started pegging? Never mind. Quitter. Have a night. Good night, Danielle. No, I drink, but wait, you go to the meeting to feel better about yourself, or what the fuck? Or just make fun of the people? That would be fun. It was years ago. Oh, so you relapsed. Or you were ordered. Your ass had to go there for fucking court because you got ordered to go to fucking AA, right? He's the guy who brings alcohol to AA. I mean, never mind. No comment. Well, we don't want to talk about history now? Tried installing a steering wheel cover once. My car blew up. You did it wrong. Just saying. Either that or you're in some fucking third world country that I don't know about, but you probably did it wrong. Still haven't found my fucking... Still can't find my stubby wrenches that Miles had, so I don't know where the hell they went. 11/16, 3/4, and 3/16, or 13/16. All gone. So if I don't make it a Plow day, I'll for sure still see Nathan and Luke, right? Yes. And if there's pre-orders, we'll make a video tomorrow. If there's pre-orders, we'll get you filled out and taken care of after the fact. So you still need to make it a Plow day. There's an open bunk in the travel trailer. You can come down and drink some beers, even after the fucking. Even if you land clear for the day and come down in the evening, drink some beers and shoot the shit. You gotta get up early and take off. No worries. That shit would be fun. Cribbage tournament, slot cars. Drink some beers. Don't have to worry about your tool truck. Not that I'd let anybody fuck with your tool truck except me. Although my wife might be out there. Shit. Probably show up to the farm that evening so I don't have any time constraints. There you go. Don't even bring the tool truck. Whatever people didn't order, they don't get. Unless you got some shit that you just want to blow out quick and make it like, you know, these are like 3 items that this is today only kind of cash money sale. Do that. Why are there so many Bible thumpers tonight? I don't know. It's Wednesday. They just got out of their fucking meeting in Utah. Speaking of Utah, where the hell's Matthew? Correct, I'm coming in my pickup if I show up. Nope. You need to delete the last 4 words off that statement and we can agree. Luke wants to know if you have one with a battery. Bat tree. Matthew was not coming to Plow Day that I know of. Advanced Alignment Chicago says, hello, young man. Tate says he's got a 2-pack of 3.0 he'll hook you up with. There you go. I like your garage. I'm getting there. I like it most days, too. Most days. It's not usually the garage that pisses me off. It's usually the contents. Anywho. Or the phone calls. I want a 553 8s and 2 batteries. Well, like I said, text me $3.99. Fuck, you did text me earlier this week. It happens. You have a lot of shop towels on the top rack. Why? Well, because it draws fucking retarded people's attention. So, welcome to the club. Guys in. This probably need some E-Torx and some Torx Plus and some Allen wrenches, so I need a bunch of shit. Normal Torx too, so all the Torx. E-Torx? Fuck it. You mean inverted Torx? So everything Torx you need a set of. Asher has fucking... No. It's inverted. Not external. Inverted. Since I'm getting the shop towels and Rick passes, I'm all good for the tards talking about the pile of... about the pile that keeps growing. Fuck! Yes. I'll order more. I swear. It'll be fine. How do you like that lift that I'm drinking too, buddy? It served me just great for 3+ years. Fuck did I get that thing? June-ish? June or July of 22. It's 22? Yeah, it was after I left the Ford garage because I didn't even have a fucking hoist when I left the Ford garage. That was dumb. I don't need or want any tri-square. Why not? Be normal and call it a triple square. I mean, you do too. August of 22. Was it? Huh? Somewhere in there. Those lifts have to get serviced and inspections. Well, they need to be serviced on a regular basis for fucking sure. If you want a good, reliable hoist, do they have to be inspected by an independent third party? No. I don't know any, as far as I know, I don't know any where that's actually a deal. You can elect to have them inspected by a third party. But if you're working on vehicles and you can't inspect the mechanics of your own hoist, you got a problem. It's a law in Maine that you have to have your hoist inspected. No shit. You have to get like a fucking license and shit to get a hoist then? Because I'd have a real problem with that. It is in Minnesota too. Since when? Nobody does it though. Since fucking when? Maine is nearly a communist country though. Even the fucking ones I put in at the Ford garage weren't inspected. So is Minneapolis. I mean, that's fair. Are people annoying you? Only if you're the last 3 out of the last 4 comments, you cunt. Shut up. Your wrist inspected a drill bit. It was sharp. Charles Meacham says, where are you at? Constant fucking state of confusion. Where are you at? But that's rude. I was just asking. And I was just telling you. If you don't like rude, you should probably move along. Luke says, Tate, I have an important question. Rick, get your favorite snap-on ratchet. Who was on the live stream last night, so Luke wants one of these. And as far as I'm aware, I don't know that you can get one or have one, but I may be wrong. Oh. Can't get them from Mac anymore. So they did it one time, huh? Good for torque converters, you said. Like on the 5.4s and stuff where you're going to reach around the block webbing. They're great. Late 90s, early 2000s. Why the fuck were they making them prior to that? Shit was easy to work on. You a master mechanic? I'm not a mechanic at all. I'm gonna fuck around and find out. He hit shit with a hammer. Tate, check this shit out. You ever see the Alien Space Saver toolbox organizers? I had to get me some. So I took the... Used to have hammers and pry bars in here, but I mean, you probably can assimilate to most of the colors that are in that box, except for the sacrificial ones that are going to get heated and bent in any shape that I want, but a lot of Mac. A lot of Mac. These things are kick-ass. Not that we're biased here, but there's nothing in that drawer that doesn't have a Mac emblem on it. Just saying. Other than the 2 Wilton hammers that I bought on a charity auction, so you can't trash me for that. He hits shit with a hammer and listens to his wife yell, "Shonda!" That's probably never going to get old. Hammer drawer. Chisel drawer. Small pick drawer. But the wrench organizers. That is fucking dynamite. Look at that shit. You guys need those on the tool truck, I'm telling you right now. That shit's pretty kick-ass. I'm probably going to do the rest of those drawers because they're a lower profile than these fucking wrench racks. These ones, every time I shut the drawer, they like to fucking slide back, so do something different there. That one's empty now. Tire drawer, cut-off wheels. Anyway. Yeah, I need some more flex head 3/8 ratchets. I know what you need. You need this one. .3/8 XR4FC. .25" MR4FC. Also, because I already had this one that I bought off Tate. I like the hand feel compared to like a lot of your other ones that are fucking weird. But that one's... And I think Tate's got them cheap. Like a super buy kind of thing. Pretty snazzy, buddy. Holy shit, Jason's here. Is that the F80MP snap-on 3/8 ratchet? Great for 5.4 torque converter bolts. That was, I don't know if it's the fucking 80 or not. Where the fuck is the part number? Oh, it's there. F93936MP. Tate, I'm going to buy a bunch of shit in 2 weeks, so you best be stocked up. What kind of job are you doing? Whatever makes money. I have almost nothing in 1/4 inch. Well, then you need to start there. You need to start here, and then you need to buy the fucking Astro Nano socket set that Tate has on the truck, too. I assume that he has some. I hope he has some. $100. 4 through 15. And the fucking ratchet. $100 bill. Well, it's tax, but you can slim down after you make me a good deal on a bunch of shit. I mean, switching the trucks in the middle of October, so I'm trying to slim the inventory down. Hey, you know how to get rid of inventory. Remember the last time I drank beer on the truck? Well, not the last time, time before that, so. Get the rubber handle? No. Quarter-inch impact swivels, Astro nano sockets. Quarter drive. Same profile as a regular fucking socket, but I don't know why I'm such a fucking salesman here, but it doesn't matter. You use the driver. That's an 11 millimeter inside. Or you can use it on a fucking ratchet wrench, but there's your profile for a socket versus a quarter-inch with a regular socket. I don't know what size socket I grabbed, but it doesn't matter. See what I mean? Low clearance. All of those things can come off the fucking Mack truck for sure. Faux show. Trust me, I know. Prefer the slimmer metal head and the handle and the flex head. I don't care for, other than, I can't speak to what handle design this is. I like that one from Mack. I don't like the new one. The new handles are too, I don't know. I like this one better than the new handle design on the new ratchets. Don't care for that. They got like a bigger fucking knob on the end. Nathan and I are sure to buy stuff. That's for sure. The axis handles are nice. I don't know if that's what this is, but lifetime supply of blue shop towels. You'd be surprised. Max 90 is the new one. Axis is the old. Yeah, I like this one. I think that, what is that, an 82 or whatever the fuck it is? I don't know. I've never stripped the gears in it. I've broke the fucking anvil off. I've twisted the anvil off, but I've never stripped the gears in it. If it breaks the anvil off, you are correct, sir. AFPA. XR 1890 AFPA. 2S, whatever the fuck that means, but you fixed it. I got you. See? This is what I like about you. You know your shit. They do need to make a quarter-inch that's a little bit longer, though. I'm just saying. Do you need a quarter-inch ratchet on that platform that's a little longer? This is a tool nerd heaven. We got the guy in here that sells me the shit, and I'm just the guy that has all of the shit. What else do you want to see? Want to see the new promo flashlight? Keep my mouth shut. I can't name part number. You better sell me a micro compact Milwaukee tomorrow on the video. Fan of Nightcore? EDC 29. I like it. It's the first one I've had, but if Tate says it's good shit, I don't usually ask too many questions. I just say yes. And to be completely fair, did my wife ever price check anything on the tool truck? Because she sure as hell didn't. She asked if I was buying it for her, and Tate was already on the keyboard. Not one thing. I have a hookup, but it's $1,600. What's Jason want? Jason, what the hell are you trying to buy? Milwaukee make a impact 3/8 ratchet. Impact ratchet? Cordless 5 CFM vacuum pump. What the fuck are you going to do with that? I want one too. Do you like Milwaukee power tools? If you're happy with the platform, stay with the platform. I'm happy with the platform, so I'm staying with the platform. At least until I run out of shit to buy on that platform, and then I'll dive into the other, but that's dangerous. Because then we're just going to get drunk and make them fight on the internet. And probably not like the pussies that just fucking throw them on the floor and run away like girls. We'll do it like men. So, I'm not there yet. When do you need a vacuum pump when you don't have 110 volt available? I mean, Wick is about to switch to red and but every all over again. What? Buy everything all over again? You really did have that last bourbon, didn't you? You still have bourbon or no? .60 or 8.0 battery, the pump and charger. I can't tell which battery though. I'm just trying to half a glass for fuck. I'm trying to figure out. I buy pretty much all of the things. You know that. Even when I'm skeptical of them, I usually end up buying the bastards anyway, and some of them I have never used. There's chainsaws and power washers and fans and vacuum cleaners and shit that I've never used. Impacts. A lot of impacts. Hey, it's fine. Filling AC systems in the field, it's handy. So you can get to 25 pounds of vacuum with that or no? Also, fuck you, Jason. You work out of your fucking garage on your golf course fucking driveway. You don't need that shit. Unless I call the cops on you to get your garage door closed. I didn't forget. Never got so sober so fast in my life. Do you have 60-volt blenders so we can make margaritas on the Argo? Where the fuck are we? Who the hell said we were going on the Argo? I haven't even got the Argo out for a hot minute. Shit! That was why I was going to move the travel trailer, though, so I could get the Argo out. Also, might have told Scott and Beth that we could go to the cabin at some point, and I need to do that, so. Drinking at the cabin, usually not a good idea, but you better buckle up. There's no buckles, but. Is the cabin even still standing? I can see it from the farm, jackass. Of course it is. This is my fucking go-to everyday ratchet. Is there still a road next to the moat to the Middle Island? Yes. Tate and I just walked it last week. Well, we didn't walk all the way out, but yes, you can walk out onto the road. This is the 3/8, yes. I just don't like the new fat handle design. I think it's the same length, maybe a little bit longer, but I don't like the big handle they put on it. This one's fucking awesome. My foot got, because you stepped in a big fucking hole. That's why your foot got wet. And I was the one drinking. How long is this son of a bitch? Tape measures over here. Oh, God damn it. $17 3/4. $18" 3/8. Fuck my, Maybe the handle shrunk, but I pretty much guarantee it didn't. Undersold by a 1/4 inch. Telling you right now. Bastards. Tell you, why is the handle so fat on that? Will the RTV 500 drive to Blueberry Island? Possibly. It depends on how fucking soft it is on the island. Or right before the island. It's cold out, Rick. It grows when it gets warm. That's fair. XR 1390 13, so on and so forth. I would like an 11 in a 1/4. What is the longest 1/4 you have? Is it like 8 or 9? because they make a fucking phenomenal 3/8 and half. I mean, and draw comparisons. Oh, it's in here. Do they make that in an all steel handle? I don't need that cushion pussy grip. 9-inch, that's what I thought. I want like 11 or 12. Be great. Just for getting into shit. Because I mean, okay, we're going to stay on the 1/4 inch for a minute and we'll go to the 1/2 inch stuff. Red line. Came off the Mack truck too. Or Easy Red, sorry. Easy Red. That, that motherfucker's gonna make a foot. 12-inch. That's all they need. I just don't like this. I don't like the locking flex head. And to be fair, someone might have stuck it in the vise and fucking stripped the flex head out, so you can still flex at it without. That shit pisses me off because when you need to rotate and lift at the same time, it doesn't work. So I can't believe there's not enough fucking demand that they haven't got on that. I'm just saying. So, what is this? 26-inch, 1/2 inch drive ratchet. Mack 1/2 inch breaker bar. I'm just saying, which one are you going to use? I've also never broke this ratchet either. I'm just telling you. But I will say, Rick wants a 36-inch 1/4 drive flex head. 12, I said. I will say that I don't know if it was Tate or Barry that replaced the end on this 1/2 inch, but I have flexed it hard enough to pop the chrome off on all the way around. And the handle's not fucked up either. Just give her all of the Jesus moments. It's like it was probably fucking 15, 18 years ago. The fucking Snap-on guy had a promo. If you could break the 1/2 inch drive breaker bar off, they would give you one for free. He had a little fucking deal in the back of the truck in the receiver hitch. You pop the fucking 1/2 inch drive breaker bar on in there and you could break it off. They'd give it to you for free or give you a good one for free. The hell I can't. So what if I had a couple hernia surgeries? I didn't get the hernia then. I probably didn't help it, but tell me I'm going to get free shit and see how hard I'll try. I'll tell you right now. Take a 96-inch 1/4 inch drive he won't twist the handle off of. I mean, I'm saying for reach purposes. If we can do a 26 1/2 inch and an 18 fucking 3/8, we can do a 12 fucking 1/4. It's not unreasonable. We're literally just scaling. That's all I'm saying. Fucking Astro makes a longer fucking wrench than that. And I'm not, it's not Tate's fault. He doesn't make this stuff. He just sells it. How long is the Astro? Yeah, the fucking Astro's 10 inches. So reach a quarter-inch with a quarter-inch extension to your 3/8 ratchet with an adapter. You know that's not fucking reality all the time, right? It's not, but I swear to God, the product management team at Mac is a bunch of literal monkeys. I didn't say that shit. And I got pissed and ratchets to me are like picks. You can never have enough that do different angles and things. I don't give a fuck about the handle on the end of it. I want reach, accessibility, flex. I have almost zero straight ratchets. I think straight ratchets are fucking trash. Just my opinion. Milwaukee make an M18 random orbit polisher buffer or no? How are the new boots holding up? Week and a half. I guess they're not bad. Super comfortable though. Way more fucking room than I've ever had in a boot. I like them. And again, if they last me 3 or 4 months, still less than fucking Red Wings were, that they don't seem to want to make now. Also, I emailed Red Wing about the 12, the King Toe. It's King Toe, right? And the 12H. All I said is indeterminate. So, if you're using it every day, buy the cheap one. If it's sacrificial, fuck it. You guys gonna come down this winter or no before we leave? Talk to Katie. I am not that much of a boss about it, so you better ask my wife. Because I don't know what her plans are. Mine are a lot more flexible than hers. So you better talk to my wife. Your schedule is more complicated. It's more complicated, but hers is fixed. Mine's not. I can lock the gates and tell people to get fucked. Probably should do that more often, but Luke wants to know if Tate will take a check. That one sounds like it needs a little lube. I don't figure you'll write me a bad check, but we're going to find out. If he does, we'll take a road trip. I know where he keeps his shit, and I know where his mom lives, so. Fuck it, I'll just call his mom. It doesn't matter. Hell hath no fury. My mouth has been writing checks my body can't cash for decades. He didn't say anything about your body. He said everything about your checking account. He didn't give a shit about your body. He's just like me. He knows. He knows how this works. He's been watching this shit for a while. I can see the headlines now. Minnesota man repos Florida man ends badly. God. Rick, I was drinking. Judge me. At least I'm consistent. I'll put some Lieber's nuts in it. It's actually a lot more than I can than I thought. Made it way harder to hang on to the anvil, that's for sure. Oh, yeah. Sounds like a 76 tooth ratchet, Rick. I don't fucking know. It works. You got a 26-inch handle on it. The motherfucker could be 8 teeth. One engages and it gives her the fucking shit. I don't care. Don't care. Sounds kind of rough, Rick. That's what she said. It's a 1/2-inch drive ratchet. I'd rather have it sound rough and work than fucking all these guys that are talking about back drag and every other fucking thing. Maybe on your 3/8. Most of the time not. 1/4 inch is probably more prevalent for back drag and that shit, but bourbon chaser to go with your last beer or no? For fuck's sake. Have you like not been working the whole fucking week or what? Old fashioned. You're a terrible fucking person too. Hey Rick, how's it going? I'll let you know tomorrow. I'm on a 3-month bender to prepare for Plow Day week. That's fair. At least you're one of the few people that will actually show up and drink with me. Doesn't make it a good idea, but you'll actually do it. You shop at Harbor Freight. I will buy red shop towels from Harbor Freight, and I will buy their 2XL work gloves because they're the closest thing I can find that I can use for a day or two and throw the fuck away at a relatively affordable price. Because I'm not paying $40 or $50 for fucking work gloves that are only going to last me for less than a week. And if I get a week of, I only wear them when I have to, but why is the thumb so tight on this son of a bitch? Work gloves are a real pain in the ass. I get the red shop towels from my Family Dollar. That's down the end of my neighborhood. It's Florida. I'm pretty sure you're buying fucking used crotch wads at this point, but it's fine. You probably don't know the difference anyway. Speaking of work gloves, why does Toby like those fucking yellow chore gloves versus real leather work gloves? I have no idea. Also, he puts a jersey glove inside of them most of the time. Just an FYI. No fucking clue. I think they're atrocious. Do you get your welders from Harbor Freight? Do my welders look like they came from Harbor Freight? No. So bought these motherfuckers when I was on Dennis Kirk the other day looking for fucking, I don't know what I was looking for. FXR. Insulated mechanics gloves. They had them on some promo for, well, they called a promo. Still $60. If you catch them on fucking sale, you can get these for $3.99. These are 3XL if you look at the tag right there. Sure. That webbing is going to be fucked because the webbing on my hand needs to be down here. They are like latex fucking tight. I mean, I've put these on twice because they're still in the fucking. They are latex fucking tight. This shit's not going to work, I can tell you right now. But I tried. Big hands, big downstairs, brother. That's not necessarily true at all. If you explode a can of brake cleaner, I will subscribe. Don't care. I'll do you one better. And it's also some really weird shit to say about another dude. I mean, right? You're drawing conclusions, but Jason's probably been drinking. Starting to get cold in Minnesota now, eh? Or some shit. Starting to get cold. No. Impossible to find work gloves that fit. I'm just looking for fucking... Most of the time, when I want a work glove, it's because I'm working with shit that's sharp. I would also like a really nice pair of welding gloves. These are supposed to be 3XLs. I got through Napa as well. But I can't close my fist. Literally cannot close my fist farther than that. It ain't worth the fuck. So make fun of someone having a small wiener. That makes sense. I'll tell you right now. And I will tell you for a fucking fact. You've never in your life heard somebody brag about the size of their balls that actually has them. For sure. For fucking sure. Fuck, I tried to get you, Simon. Struck out. I know. I appreciate you, bud. You have any luck with Kinko's gloves? They make a small through 6X. Not sure the current lineup. Not that I know of. Jason, shut your mouth. You just did it. The only reason your balls have ever been the size that you think they are is because you dipped them in a jar of peanut butter to get your dog to lick on while you passed out. There's a FedEx package on the way there from me. Wait a minute. Did you just start some shit? I had to mail order 99 shot. Oh, so you just started some shit. Noted. How you sitting on brake clean? Because I did just see a recent. It's addressed to. Oh, that's fine. That's the hole now, huh? Because I still get. Never. Nope. Not a war if I mail myself things. Noted. Noted. Game fucking on. But it is if you do. Oh. No. I'll be there this winter. Just being preemptive. You know. I might need 1,244 cans of brake cleaner. Ah, God. When are you moving again? Because I wouldn't want it to be convenient or easy to pack. God damn it. You said you couldn't commit to coming this year. I could for spite. I don't give a shit if I got to fly down for a long weekend. If I got to do it out of a technicality, tomorrow's good. It's already tomorrow. No, it's not tomorrow. Oh, shit. I thought it was. It's not tomorrow in the real time. It's only tomorrow in your time. Saw a kid soak an engine with brake cleaner, then started it and golfed immediately. Wrong brake cleaner. I'm just saying, you can use really good brake cleaner that's non-flammable. What's your hangover cure? Get your ass out of bed and get to work. You can do all kinds of shit other than get the fuck up and work. Your body needs to metabolize that shit in a hurry. Faster you get your body moving and start consuming that, faster you're over it. So get up and do something. Get it out. Don't be a bitch. Honestly, if you get up and fucking, like, not saying you gotta get on a fucking treadmill or something like, but fucking get after whatever you're gonna do for the day. Work off what drunk you set you up with. Right? Oh, I'm enjoying this live. I haven't heard shit fuck all from Craig or Lee for a hot minute, but yeah, as long as y'all are just having a good time, I don't shit. Never had a hangover. I always drink water to your drinks and eat meat the next morning. I don't know what kind of gay shit you're into, but I'll have eggs, thank you. Never mind. And we got demonetized. Anyway. Where did Chad, Kyle, and Cody go? Well, Cody made beer, so he's fine, but Chad and Kyle can still get fucked. Nathan had an excuse at a rural mine, and he's going to be a customer next week, so bringing his expedition all the way from fucking Canada to get work done. I appreciate that shit, but it does quantify. I'm just saying. Best hangover cure is sweating your nuts off and taking the days off. Days? Who the fuck has days to take off? Bitch, your ass is going to run out of money. You know that, right? You're young as fuck. Based on the decisions I've seen you make, you'd be 42 and fuck. Not in a good way. Days of work. No shit, jackass. What do you think I was talking about? Nathan could do that repair too. He'd just rather pay you for your expertise. And I appreciate that. Honestly do. No pressure. You've never ate meat? I have. I raise livestock, so I've ate plenty of meat. But eating red meat is not the way out, for sure. I've never, ever in my fucking life taken a day off because I was hungover. It doesn't work. Rick, you make us smarter. Well, that's because you were dumb. Jason! He was literally contradicting the fucking point that you just said one comment ago, you dumb fuck. This is why we can't live stream with you. I'm just saying. At least if you pass out with your garage door open now, I won't know, so I don't have to give a fuck. Never have taken a day. The hell you haven't. Taking a day off of work. What's your definition of fucking work, dude? You do realize you've texted me when you've been all the fucking way away from home. There's been no work and you've been fucking around doing rodeo and every other goddamn thing for the last week. That shit wasn't work. I have your number, bitch. Are you that fucking stupid that you think you get to talk that kind of shit on a live stream like you fucking forgot about it? You did really drink that much. You probably damn hit your head on the toolbox on the way down. What the fuck, dude? Taking the last 20 years off work. I take days off, usually to travel. I can go to Florida. And then when I'm in Florida, work while I'm there. Ask Luke. He knows. Then I usually got to take a day off to have some fun. Take a day off to come back home. But I've never taken it. Fuck you, dude. Shit. Jason's trying to go through his phone right now because he's drunk as fuck and trying to figure out if I'm actually in his contacts or not. For sure. You goddamn stupid. I'm busy as shit, and every weekend I visit my dad. Really? Huh. Because now if we want to get into the fun facts of calling shit out, prior, your dad had passed away and you had inherited his residence. We can go back and watch the live streams again. Do you want to do that? Because somebody's fucking lying, and it sure as hell isn't me. Cedar Wren squirrel cage or squirrel's nest or the mermaid? We'll figure it out on Tuesday. It depends on timing. But yes, maybe 2 out of the 3 for sure. Time are you getting here? Jason, I am fucking waiting on pins and needles for you to explain yourself. I'm just saying. Best burger by far is going to be the squirrel cage, for sure. Be nice to your fine mods. Fuck Jason. And the bullshit story that he wrote in on. If I was wrong, my moderators that were here for that shit would tell me that I was wrong. 0 chance. I know for a fucking fact that this is shit he said. So backpedal like a motherfucker. I'm just saying. Go ahead. It's only looking worse for you, dude. Explain your way out. Feel like we'll be at the Chipmunk's Nest on Friday anyway. For prime rib. Just to be clear, everybody's paying for their own fucking plate. I'm telling you right now. That needs to be a damn agreement too. Or we ain't going. Also, it depends on what time we get done at the plowing at the field. Otherwise, that shit doesn't work at all. You can't be late. You got to be first. You're not wrong very much. That's not true. I fuck up a lot. Fucking up and learning from it are different things. Completely bold-faced fucking lying on the internet about that stupid shit is a whole different fucking deal. And I'm still waiting on his stupid fucking explanation for this shit because for how much he pretended I got thick skin, like I said, how I was raised. No. You said that your dad had passed and left you all of these things. Now you're going to visit your dad. So is he dead or not? I'm asking. Because you didn't explain yourself at fucking all. When an MSP 913 should be curbside by 9:45. Lunch at the Cedar Inn. Tuesday. For sure. Lunch at the Cedar Inn. It's been a while anyway, so. You don't make the same mistakes 3 times in a row. If I make the same mistake 3 times in a row, I'm going to go bankrupt. My livelihood depends on the fact that I can't fuck up more than once. If I fuck up 1 time and learn from it, that's cost of tuition. And if anybody thinks that they don't fuck up and they're perfect, well then you must work out of your van for yourself. Saying. Because you've had 20 plus years of experience to squander it away to work out of a fucking van on the side of the road. Rebuilding engines. Saying. Jason, what say you? Because I want an explanation because that actually pisses me off. Not you. I don't give a fuck about you. feel like your dad was pretty good shit, and he served his country. And you literally just defamed that. Took all that away. When that time we need to be at the mouse nest on Friday to guarantee that we get prime rib 5 o'clock. 4:30 is better because you get drinks before you order, but that is apt to lie about parents passing. Just saying. I fucked up many a times. I was lucky to inherit my father's belongings. He's at Florida National Cemetery at 505 Row B. In a wall where I put him. So your going to visit your father is not visiting your father, is paying respects, not visiting. Call it what you want, but it's also not bullshitting someone. You'd be much better off, but I didn't say that we can't be there at 4:30. I mean, we could do ding dong ditch and 3 to 5 of us go and just fucking disappear. Luke wants to know which national cemetery. I had a piss. We're fact checking. Luke airline headed west just south of here. What's that one? Where are they going? I know it. I know you're good at that shit. Well, Jason's trying to explain himself. We said plow day is 19 to 29. Friday is not plow day. I'm just saying. You, Katie, me, Cody, Nathan, Michelle, go to prime rib. I'm okay with it. I mean, Katie just shows up and everybody, Katie and Michelle, because probably not going to be up at the field. We just jump in Katie's expedition and drive the fuck off. At like 4 o'clock. Good with it. Rick Jason is right on this one. If you're genuinely paying respects to your dad and your grandparents, good. But don't act like you don't take fucking days off, dude. There's still a lot of fucking bullshit there for sure. Also, where are you in building the shop? Because you said you were going to build one. So where's that at? Small plane I took off out of Duluth. Appreciate you. Sometimes I jump on FlightWare if I'm walking from the house to the shop at night and I'm like, oh, where's that one going? Sometimes it's weird. Sent you all the photos. That's good and fine. I'm just saying, somebody's got to hold your ass accountable. Doesn't seem like anybody has been. The fuck is going on in here? I want to know too. Use ADSB exchange. Try it. It's better for small and large aviation. Nice. Took my nephew to Legoland, and after took him to visit Grumpy and Grumpy? I was asking you questions, dude. I didn't talk shit about you. I was asking you questions. Luke, I had a midnight snack. Was that beer too or no? Anyway. Jason, we will shit talk all who we deem deserve it. That's fair. I didn't talk shit about you. I was asking questions. There's a whole lot of shit that you've said in the past that I had questions about. Saying. Also, I can't look at my fucking messenger at the moment because I'm on a live stream. So there is that. You could have texted them to me, but I'm probably so buried back in your contacts list from all of the customers that you have from all the days that you don't take off that I would be that hard to find. Just saying. Equal opportunity. 2 egg of waffles. The toaster break? God damn. Yeah, that's funny. 2. 2 egg of waffles and half a gallon of fucking syrup. Gotta make them taste good. Tanya's in. Last pic I just sent Rick was seashell that took me everything in the world to have my nephew to write his name and say hi to Grumpy, my father. Why do you call him Grumpy? Half a stick of butter. I mean, gonna need that. Faux show. Jason, I'm not trying to be a dickhead to you, but you have to realize that we live streamed before. You say shit that doesn't, the math doesn't math. Like, hey, dude, you good? And then eat shit. So, I never talk shit about your family. Never talk shit about your family. When did I talk shit about your family? Talk shit about you. A little bit, yep. Never said anything disrespectful about your family. You're misconstruing that for a fucking fact. Go back and watch it anytime you want. Matter of fact, I did say that I appreciated your father's service for his country. Just saying. I never talk shit about your family. So you need to get your facts straight. But you should try to be more sensitive. Fuck you, Rob. Get your shit straight. I don't have to be more sensitive if I'm not wrong. Not talking about you, Rick, the chat. When did the chat disrespect your family? Because if they disrespected your family, I would have fucking held them accountable. Nobody disrespected your family. They asked you questions directly. You're the representation of your family. No one ever said anything disparaging about your family. Just saying. I'm just waiting in the wings here. I'm not a bullshitter. What I say is facts and proved it time and time again. Are you reading the comments, Jason? I think we're all doing a little bit of a just asking. Who's this fine looking fella? I want to know too. Green screen. It's all fake. Green screen. Behind the green screen, for sure. Father's name is James and my mother's name is Julie, Luke. Where's the baby oil? I love trucks and beer and country music. Well, we all make good decisions. It's going to be fine. You look like you're from West Virginia. You got that style orange metal wire bristle brush drill attachment beard. What? Orange metal wire bristle brush drill attachment. Well, holy sheep shit. If that's how I became from West Virginia, then sign me up. Google it. I'm not going to fuck the algorithm in my phone by Googling that shit. I can tell you right now. You like trucks and country music? I don't listen to music, and trucks have a purpose. I like trucks because they're a utilitarian purpose, not for the reason you like trucks. I guarantee you. Where do these retards come up with this shit? No fucking idea. No idea. Let's get a reverse engine swap going. Downgrade the GMC. Some my GMC, so no. Holy shit. Is Ford F-150 a good truck? Depends on what year. Depends on what engine. A lot of variables there. Bought it a year ago. Oh, so then no. 2024. Which engine? Toyota is much better than Ford. Fuck around and find out. Fun fact for you, they break too. If there was one manufacturer that was so far and way better than the others, don't you think the market would migrate there? I'm just saying. We live in a world of social media and everyone talks to everyone and says shit on the internet, or good things or bad. If one manufacturer was so much further supreme than the other, don't you think they would migrate there? Luke says no. Because they're racists. God. Dude, you're fucking killing me, man. It is 38 degrees out now. God damn, I hope it doesn't get that cold tonight. I know it's funny. Holy shit. 89 here, you lucky bastard. It's that damn hot in Florida yet? Shit. Supposed to snow by Superior tonight. Fuck, maybe we should have covered the garden. It gets cold as fuck when it's not. If it's in the 30s and it's a little after midnight, fuck. It's nice here, Rick. We'll take that as good enough. It's time to go. It's after midnight for me, and it's after fucking 1 a.m. for Luke and Jason. Holy balls. I got shit to do tomorrow. We'll see you guys then. Maybe not tomorrow, but shortly thereafter.